Welcome, Dysprosium, Rubidenov, Suneater. I hope all of you are doing well. Hello, Morgan. Welcome. Oh, why did my game freeze? What the fuck? There we go. Hey, Lou. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad that the breakage was missed, because it would be really annoying for the stream to break in the first 5 minutes. Welcome, Tom. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I am playing Project Zomboid. Right, we need to eat something that's actually going to make me gain weight today, because, I've been tickling the edge of weight loss for a while. Let's go cut down some trees. There's a pickup tool on the left. If you hover over it and then press pick up, you can pick up furniture. If it has a requirement for you needing to pick it up, it will tell you what that requirement is. That's how you pick up furniture.
SAR.
Welcome, Harry. I have no idea what you mean. How can my character run like that? I'm just running like normal. Alright, we need to recall that soon. It is for PC, yes. I mean fast. I'm level 10 running. I've maxed out my running skills, so I move quicker. By running. I don't know how else to answer that question. I leveled up running by running. I feel really bad for answering that question like that, but... How you get food? Oh boy. Wait till I tell you how you do that one. No, you can't. I mean, you can run on a treadmill, but treadmills don't work properly. Is Project Zomboid worth buying? Yes, 100%. Radar on. What? Oh, you mean that there's a mini-map? Yeah. Yeah, there is. The challenge that I'm doing lets you have it. Not particularly that I need it, but I have it. Oh, spinning while sitting. Yeah, yeah. It's the most useful crafting skill to master. I don't think any of them are particularly, like, overly useful. I mean, carpentry, I suppose, just because carpentry is the most commonly used ones. Use guns a lot. Mainly melee. In the challenge I'm doing, using guns means that a shit ton of zombies turn up. I think it's because of just how ridiculous it is that you're sat on your ass just spinning around like that, Harry. Need time to grind it, full armor, swords. I don't fit... Honestly, blacksmithing, if you've got the books, is great. Daryl, I agree. I mean, I've got level 10 blacksmithing. The swords are incredibly good, to be fair. The blacksmithing, like steel swords, now that I've started using those, even though I'm not max level longblade yet, that is very, very good. But, yeah, it's a bit... Alright, let's take all of these and take those for the fireplaces downstairs. The branches to make bats. Do blades hold up condition compared like crowbar? I'm getting about 300 to 400 kills with the swords before they break. But these are the high tier swords, they're not the low tier swords. How do you almost max out all your skills? You should be able to see how long my character's been alive. My character's 2 years, 10 months, and 16 days old. I also have XP reductions on because of this challenge. So I actually don't get XP nearly as fast as a normal save. I do think a crowbar's durability is a little bit better, though. This is Bill 42, yes. 16 times zombie population. Would you crash out if you got bit? Nah. I'd be a bit frustrated, but, like... just start again. World Zomboid Challenge. You mean Rat Race? Yes. If you're on about the one that Shivas BR is doing, then yes. That's generally why people call it the World Zomboid Challenge. Or Zomboid World Championship. Hello, Daz. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you been to Louisville at all this run? No, I've not been able to yet, because it's 16 times population, Henry Dubois. For me to even clear out Irvington, like, I'm not even finished clearing out Irvington. On a long run, all of them. Master all of your skills. Oh, very nice. Yeah, no, I did say I'd start earlier today, but I didn't know how much earlier. I was going to go to the shops myself, but instead I ended up ordering. It's about 2 million zombies, roughly, Henry. That's lowballing it as well. I think if the maths adds up, it's somewhere in the range of 2.6 and 3.2 million. I don't think there is a mod for brushing your player's teeth. Your character's teeth. It's a bit of a wild statement. No, I don't know, Peanut. Unless you're on about... Maybe I do. I might know of them. I don't know. I don't really watch many other PZ streamers. I just play the game and do my own thing. You know you've started streaming early when your Twitch count is dead. Oh my god, I've started so early. I'm absolutely, like, nuked my Twitch viewer count. Good lord. Like the old days. I know. Wow, no, not even that, to be fair. The old days would be 3 to 5. I can use cars, Tyler, I just choose not to. Because they're incredibly loud. One of the settings that we have turned on means that cars make 10 times the amount of noise as usual. So by driving a car in Echo Creek, I will alert every single zombie in Ekron, for example. Nah, it's all good. I mean, even then, like, I didn't mind. Like, I could just yap to myself. Like, it's... I guess you start by streaming to an audience of nobody anyway. So, like, by not having anyone there, I just never really minded. I've always said, like, I started streaming because I liked having what I had recorded online. Like, my gameplay and being able to, like, review it. And, like, keep little bits. I'm like, damn, that was cool. But, like, it is also, it's doubly nice having people to chat to. That's pretty cool, too. And Code, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to take apart these machetes, I think. Oh my god. I have cleared out one of my gas pumps, to be fair. Just using my generator.
I will never forget the murder of the sheep.
Well, that's fine. The sheep had it coming. My general preference is usually purple zone, Daniel, but I don't really mind. It's up to what people want to watch me on. Like, if you want to watch me on YouTube, you watch me on YouTube. If you want to watch me on TikTok, you watch me on TikTok. You want to watch me on Kick, watch me on Kick. You want to watch me on Twitch, watch me on Twitch. Like, do it wherever you want. I obviously have a preference, but my preference doesn't matter as long as you're enjoying the content. But I also, for legal reasons, cannot distinct which one is particularly my preference over the others. By name, at least. The Amphora asshole had it coming. He did. Dickhead. But no, you primarily watch on YouTube. You can keep watching on YouTube. I know at the moment, horizontal view isn't visible on YouTube, and it's because it keeps acting up. I think it's something to do with a multi-platform streaming, that it just starts playing up for some reason. I am trying to look into it, but I also don't have a shit ton of time to, like, sit down and look into it, unfortunately. Polish, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Also, Bebo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the bless you. Appreciate that. Indeed, I did do big sneeze. Big schnish. Yeah, of course I use a generator for my base. It's literally right here. I need to refill it in a moment, actually. It uses about 12% a day, so... Mount large steel items. What else have I got? Oh, broken sword blades, of course. Oh, I don't have... oh my god, I don't have an empty one now. Nice. Right, just got to do all the bar molds, and then we'll make a shit ton more of, I'm gonna need more, batteries soon, to be fair, to make more improvised lighters. Wow, most of my lighters are out. Jesus. Alright, cast steel bars. I'm out of coal. Jeez. Okay. Good lord. How many steel bar? I can make another 17 swords. Daily routine to get your character strong. I started with 10 strength, 10 fitness. I took athletic and strong, and then fire officer, and that lets you start at max level fitness and strength. So I was able to fight from day one, basically. Well, it's nice that it's raining, because that's going to water my crops for me. You know, that's the one thing I love about spring, at least, even in this challenge. Yeah, one moment. Those are my traits. My home base is an Echo Creek gas station. Hell yeah, we are. Welcome, 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 Swim Dude. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How does the game determine when to do it? If you aren't moving... So, if you aren't moving, you're more likely to do a thrust. And you normally will not do a thrust if your character has any sort of level of panic. So if there's like 5 or more zombies right near each other, generally your character will not thrust. Why do you not settle in a chicken farm nearby? Because there was literally 15,000 zombies inside of it. That took weeks to clear, and there were no chickens there. It's my depression making this take ages. No, this game is not available on mobile. Yeah, I know it is, Ruba, I know, but it's just easier to say it isn't, because then someone will ask, how do I get it on mobile? Google is a free tool. Do things feel bad? I don't play the latest version of Build 42. I play Build 42.12. Damn, I'm nearly out of actual, like, good food. I'm gonna have to butcher some more rabbits soon. Welcome, funny video. It's only £20 on Steam, or $20. It's actually like 16 quid to be fair, the game. Still got loads of ceramic molds. Jeez. Okay, we can make another 17 bars. Nice. Sorry, 7 bars, not 17. Man fails at basic maths. I just play it like any other game. By myself. Feels bad, man. Right, I can make another 18 swords. Holy. Oh, the Shivas glaze has come. Oh my god, let me translate it. What's this Shivas glaze? What's for Shivas glaze? We'll never pass Shivas. Based. Maybe I'm not trying to pass Shivas. Maybe I don't care what he's doing, hey? You ever think about that? Or maybe Shivas will fuck up and die. Try go one stream without Shivas Glaze challenge. Impossible. Oh, no, high vibe. Literally, nearly once a stream, you'll get a Shivas Glazer. Do exclamation point leaderboard. I don't know what the longest anybody's survived is, because I don't think that'll be recorded. Because I imagine a lot of players have really high survive time, and they just don't share this. I mean, this is why I made a point of saying, for fuck's sake, I best not ever hear about any fucking badger-based glaze. Like, at least in an excessive way. That's what. No, it's yeah, no, it's been like that, man. It's been like that. It always happens. It just, I don't know, because I don't speak Portuguese. The worst bit is, they come into my chat and they spam it in Portuguese. So they don't even say it in English. I've got a raccoon hat as well. I think I put it in... Where did I put my raccoon hat? Here it is. Yeah, that was one of the reasons that I went into doing that part of, like, why I went looking for raccoons. How do I find a mortar and pestle? It's kitchen spawns. I think you can even make one, can't you? No. At least glaze him so I don't have to whip up Google Translate, man. Come on. I mean, I know what it is anyway. I know what it is. I know it's glaze. Like, I don't have to translate it. You're as sad as big sad. I could do with more deer. You know what else I could do with killing some more baby rabbits? You don't know what it means, but you know what it says exactly. I'm gonna eat this stick of butter. Oh, that one was a lot of meat, actually. It's for sticks of butter that make the like world go round, you know? Alright, we've got 6 swords. I need to bring some flint swords with me so I can interchange weapon a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad though. I don't think we have very many more at Guns Unlimited to clear out. I'm probably going to be moving into Ekrom again. Which will mean I need to probably bring gasoline with me and some food. What build is this? 42. You know what? Where are my sleeping tablets? I should have gone back to sleep. My sleeping tablets will be in the bathroom, won't they? There we go. I mean, I've played Build 42 since it came out, so... You need to press Y so it activates the walk to tool, and then you need to use the fast forward hotkey. It only lets you do it to 2 times speed. So you have to press Y, click, and then press F4. That'll speed up your game. Hello, Polly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's called Twist on Fire's stats. Mikhail, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based events you just unlocked yourself for following. Alright, it's 54 kills before my arms get sore. And that'll probably apply roughly to my baseball bat as well. Wow, that broke a little bit quicker than I expected. Shit. Oh, I don't think that's gonna... I need to take both of these back. Are you saying that I'm forcing you to subscribe to watch full screen? That just isn't true. I just can't fucking do horizontal streams on YouTube at the moment. It isn't letting me do the stream. That's why I have links to multiple other platforms where you can watch it at the moment, but currently, because I can't, I still stream to it. I don't know what the fuck is up with YouTube's streaming platform, but... wild take. My maintenance skill is level 10, Lucas. Rosam, I am indeed still at it. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Genova. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. It is indeed some early zomboid smashing. Much better when I finish work. I can imagine. Well, I hope the rest of your shift goes by well. I was just the one-handed weapon I used was the flint sword. The weapon I'm using now is a high-tier blacksmith sword. Nobody that one, Goober. Nobody. Nobody likes cringe self-promo in random chats. Feels bad, man. How can I level up blacksmith easily? Lord, I can tell you how to level it up really painfully and slowly. But if you want to do it easily, get the books. Get the books before you start blacksmithing. I did it without the books, and it took about 6 in-game months. And I did it probably the most efficient way you can level, and it still took 6 months. Forge gold or silver coins. Exactly. That is exactly what I did. I took gold ingots from a bank. And then just made a shit ton of gold coins. Another pretty good way to level is making steel sheets and then turning them into 4 sheets and then turning them into steel sheets and rinse and repeat. What you have is great for a new streamer, but you need to kick on now if you want to become a part of. Perhaps I can send you my AI-produced slop I claim to own and charge you money to make something shite. Oh, thank you, Lou. I appreciate that. Could you send me your Discord contact details so I can get your AI slop? Oh, brilliant. Thank you. We really do need to help small artists that are up and coming like yourself paying their college tuition funds. It's 4:20 p.m. Streamer said 4:20. Sorry, I figured I'd get it in before TikTok did. No, I don't have a mod pack. What traits do you have on this? I'll have to read them because I'm in combat. Thin-skinned, fear of blood, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow reader, and Sunday driver. Those are the negative traits. My positive traits are dexterous, wakeful, fast learner, handy, wilderness knowledge, strong, and athletic. I took those at the beginning, I didn't earn those too. I also have fire officer as my profession. There's quite a few against the fence up there. That's cool. I didn't find the sword. I made it myself. Would you ever trade one for cat eyes if you could? Daniel, I don't think so. Also, welcome to the purple zone for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. I mean, like, I've got... The only benefit cat eyes may have would be, my rear guard protection. Because when it's night, I would have better visibility from behind. But if you 360 often enough, you should generally be fine. We've had maybe one close call with, like, not having cat's eyes. Hey, Gearson, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Yeah, I would say Cat's Eyes is a must in multiplayer. Oh. Yeah, we're still at Goons Unlimited. We're at the back end of it now, though, so we're not very far away from being done. I'm running 16 times population. I've already seen a nice selection of clothing in there, to be fair. You're not wrong. If I want a style max, I'll definitely take some of the clothing. I can kill them all, I don't have respawns turned on. Rubinator, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed. Some PZ. Passionate Games, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well today. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself for following. You're not interested in streaming other games aside from PC? Sorry, PZ. I do stream other games, I just don't really do it all that often. Like, I might stream some Overwatch later on. Granted, the thing is, these things perform a little less good on my channel, because I am primarily based around Projects Onward, and I don't really want to, like, mix up my audience and give them, like, loads of different content. I would rather stick to what people generally come to watch me for, which is Project Zomboid and or survival related content. My favorite weapon's probably the fire axe. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, true. Half sword is actually one that you guys thoroughly enjoy. Good point. We still need to finish up half sword. We can't be that far away from finishing it. Oh, yes. Dick kick supreme. I need to master the art of dick kicking guys in plate armor, because that would be really funny. Being able to run into, like, an area, dick kick a guy in full plate armor, and just punch his lights out while I'm completely naked. I think that would look incredible. Bring metal boots. That is a good idea, actually. A pair of metal boots. That is my one and only weapon. At that point, I'm just Sanji maxing. Desync zombie? No, because I don't play multiplayer. Probably will have done if I did play multiplayer, but I don't really play multiplayer. Build 42. Time to have a long commute home. Well, you get home safely. How's your character not getting tired? They are, just slowly. I have level 10 strength, level 10 fitness. When I use axe-based weaponry, I basically don't get fatigue because I'm level 10 with axes. However, when I'm using swords, you'll notice that I do switch. Because if I use a sword for too long, I get fatigued. I mean, for right now, my right hand is fatigued. But that's because I've been swinging an axe with my right hand. It's just about managing your muscle strain. And it's not that hard to do, to be honest. This is a sword, yes. He's using some mods, right? It's not entirely vanilla, no, but it basically is, because I don't have any mods that change gameplay. The only mods I have are visual change mods, so the kill counter in the bottom right, stuff that gives me Wikipedia information without actually being on the wiki. Only certain buildings look like this, Lord. Not every single building looks like this, but anywhere that's really, like, dense in a normal run will look even worse in 16 times. Oh my god. Yeah, that was bits. Fucking hell. Thank you for the bits gear. Yeah, thank you for the bits gear. God. Hey, Foxy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you start feeling better soon. I do still have proximity inventory, yes. That is probably my most mechanical changing mod in the game that I have turned on. Oh, does it do nothing for sound alerts? Interesting. It does for gift subs though. Like, I can't see that stuff, but it should have been anonymous. That's really weird. There's a lot still in the building by the sounds of it. I'm at Guns Unlimited. No, I didn't get a Project Zomboid hoodie. No, I don't have a public mod list that I use because I don't really use any mods. I've got a bot that tells you what mods I use on Twitch, but that's the only place where I have quick accessibility to show you the mods that I have. For those of you on TikTok, there is a link to my Twitch on my profile. But yeah, that's the only area that I've got like my mods listed. You know what's weird, to be fair? Some of the buildings that have environmental storytelling gear do still have the effects of it. However, it requires you clearing out the whole fucking building to realize that some guy, like, drank bleach in the house. Like, it's ridiculous. Yes, 16 times Anubis. Also, 4,992 zombies left to kill, and then we hit 200,000 kills. It's going to take about 6 or 7 more... It's going to take about 7 or 8 in-game days to do. My electrical skill is level 6. My power turn off again. Oh, I'll definitely do it today. Not big old... Yeah, no. Well, like I say, normally I would suggest people watch on the platforms that they watch on torrent. Like, that they prefer to watch on. Yeah, all my cabbage is going stale. We've got to be pretty close to the stuff being composted soon, though. No, this is build 42 now. At that point, you just consider, was it the bleach or the thousands of Zeds in the building? Yeah, exactly. Alright, all the cabbage in here has gone stale. Well, I guess it could still be used for trapping. Oh, it kind of sucks though. The kale's still fresh. You know what, actually? All of this stale cabbage in the freezer, I'm gonna throw for composting as well. Let's take a baby rabbit. Come with me, my child. Farming is rough, but now that I found a crop that's cold hardy and renewable gear, I actually am quite pleased with farming. Like, kale is definitely going to be my crop for maxing my farming. How many days are you on? Welcome, Supus. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I am on day 1042 now. I just need to sleep before this adds up. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked for following. How much XP did I get for Longblade? 205. That's alright. It's not my best Longblade day, but it's not my worst. It also means my Longblade has caught up to my Long Blunt. I like watching. Hey, well, welcome, Xenom. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Glad you enjoy watching the game. What's the silliest way you've managed to die in PZ? In build 32, build 32 would have been about when I was 14. When I was 14, I lacked the common sense to think about carbon monoxide poisoning, despite being very aware of what carbon monoxide poisoning was. Put a generator in a building and proceeded to die due to suffocating myself in my sleep. That is probably the stupidest way I've killed myself in Zomboid. I picked Fire Officer. Generally, I haven't died in many silly ways. Like, I've never really died to falling from a height unintentionally. I've broken bones from it, but it's never killed me. Without, like, my videos where I did, like, dumb skits, deliberately killing myself from heights. Accidentally lagged through a campfire. Oh, yeah, that one would suck. And the rabbit ran off up here. I don't know if I'm getting that. Oh, I'm getting XP from following it. I don't know where it is, but... Oh, it was on my left. Oh, wild kale. Oh, it's rosemary. Ooh, wild rosemary. At least I can get rosemary in game and not in real life. Fucking stupid Morrisons. Not giving me my fucking rosemary. How do you attach that flashlight to your chest? You need the angled flashlight. So the angle-headed flashlight. And you need the Alice belt and suspenders. I don't use a mod. If you press Y on your keyboard, it activates the walk to this key. So if you right click and do walk to or press Y, it brings up this, which then speeds up time. Oh, sorry, which then makes you walk. And then if you press F4 on your keyboard, it speeds up time. You can't speed up time while actively doing keyboard inputs, but if you're only clicking with a mouse and hold it... Weirdly enough, actually, there's a bit of a contradiction. You can hold shift to run. For some reason, holding shift to run doesn't affect it, but anything else does. I've not been scratch bitten, but I have had my armor take damage for me, yes. I think my clothing has taken 6 different scratches or bites for me over the last 3 in-game years. And we had one instance where it happened twice. A zombie managed to bite both parts of my left arm, but fortunately my armor tanked it for me. I know. Welcome, 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 Bougie. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I can hear my generator here. What the fuck? Well, the audio for my generator's bugged out a tad. Okay, Sherry, that was a bit dramatic. No, not all of my stats are maxed out. Okay, there's quite a few walking down here, interestingly enough. I guess they're loading in from me blowing the whistle. I don't use guns because I don't have a lot of ammo, and using guns right now without the books is kind of pointless. Okay, blowing the whistle might have been a terrible idea. I suppose that remains yet to be seen. Will you finish Rat Race even if someone finishes it? Yeah, of course I will. I've already said multiple times on stream that I've accepted that I will probably be second or third. I joined Rat Race so late compared to most people doing Rat Race. For me to even remotely believe I could do it first would be so egotistical that I might as well not even do the challenge in the first place. Because my ego would be so damaged from not doing it first if that was the case. No, I'm happy with second or third. Even if somebody does get second or third before me, I will still finish the challenge. Let's skip this one because I don't like what it insinuates. No, like I said, I'm happy with just finishing it. Completing the challenge in of itself is a monumental task. You know what the best bit will be? No matter what, I will still be first, right? Because if I'm not the first person to beat Rat Race, I will be the first British person to beat Rat Race. It's all about the perspective. Rat Race is a challenge where you have to kill 1 million zombies. You need a perfect character, which means having level 10 in every single stat. And then you must clear out 13 outposts across the map. Each of these outposts are located in a major city except for the military base. And they must become habitable with a good bed, 5,000 calories of food, a spare generator, and fully sealed off. Catch you in a bit in code, have a good one. Z respawn is turned off. It's 16 times population. Rat Race is a challenge made to be played in game, so there's a bunch of rules for it, rule sets that you need to do. Dashmo. It's a sandbox challenge, so I guess meta. Oh, the battery, that's dead anyway. No, I don't think I'd enjoy humanity. Just because the game's similar to, like, PZ doesn't mean I'm going to enjoy it. There's a vector your sanity in there, right? No. If anything, the game's probably made me more patient because of what I'm having to do. Hey, Meat Pockets, welcome, welcome, welcome. That doesn't surprise me. TikTok banned me twice, Meat. So it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It has been a minute for sure. Quite a lot of zombies coming, considering I managed to walk through that earlier. Oh man, I love that, you know, that like I've got 3 days off work. I'm so excited. Having today, tomorrow, Sunday off. Oh. Hey, no worries, Ruminator. Catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Take care. I'd have higher kill days today, to be fair, if I actually was staying closer to this place. But being a cat butler, ah yes. There is a maximum limit to how much nature grows in the world, but yeah. I mean, you can literally see grass on the floor for me, so... I've got a couple mods on, but not many. Nothing that changes the game. Welcome, Riley. The weapon is a flint saw. No, it's not. It's base game. No, build 42. Yeah, it's 16 times population. It is sandbox. It's a challenge called Rat Race. Welcome, D. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Chubb, welcome, welcome, welcome to the Purple Zone. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh, also Dusty37, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very good. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you to Mr. Chubb. I hope both of you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked. I got a Mr. Chubb. Hey, welcome back, Daz. Is that because your broadband started working properly again? Oh, blimey heck. Megalostale Cemento, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Enjoy the free badger-based emotes that you just unlocked yourself.
Marcy Hub 1213 cheered. X50. Been lurking on TikTok. Switched over to Twitch Bruce G Skank.
Hey, I appreciate that, and thank you very much for the 50 bits. Very awesome of you. I was doing college work, but don't jinx it. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Purple zone, best zone. These appear to be facts. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. That made me fucking jump. What's the new UI you got for your stream? I don't have a new UI. I've only added it so it shows my view count on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. It's something that I've just been too lazy to add because I only had YouTube and Twitch. But I wanted to also display that I stream on all these platforms. Fortunately, I can't add TikTok to the mix. Doesn't even mean that time. No, I believe it was Daz. Thank you for the uwu bits. You have a higher likelihood of receiving an uwu from Daz than you do of receiving a scratch in Zomboid. I still need to turn that other one into a soundbite. Oh god. You did threaten to ooh. Oh god, you guys have started another... I know you wanted the sound alert. You guys started another ooh hype train. Oh my god. Thank you for the ooh hype train. Oh my god, goddamn. Thank you for the 100 bits, Geneva. Appreciate that. Oh god. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you for the channel point redeem. Purging 10k points to Uwu. Holy based.
Pearson01 cheers. X1000. UWU.
UWU indeed. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Gerson. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh my god. And the generous gift subs from Genova too. Holy. Sergeant Lego Dude, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. And Zenial Kiwi, Safaro, Sarangtang, Frosty Hoot, and Annie __CW. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Siege's been resparked. By revamping the ranking system. Oh my god, the banger on the fence. Fuck. Stop that. Stop that. You're gonna stress me out. Stop. Do not need the extra in-game stress. Big Genova W's. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you for the extra uwu based bits. We love an uwu hype train. An uwu train. Oh, I'm tired. I need to bring caffeine with me, I think. Into the tea cave, but as a form of apology to Badger. No, it's okay. I wouldn't subject myself to uwus if I didn't maybe slightly enjoy it. It does tickle me. I mean, that's why I did the whole fucking Mr. Zombie bit. Whatever that was. I can't even remember what that was. I just know it was fucking cursed. It's build 42. Recruit more people into the tea cave. A nightmare. It was a nightmare. Yeah, one of the reasons I've not added it is because I still don't know what is a reasonable amount of bits to subject not only myself, but everybody to that. Another 82 easy tracking points. Oh, God. Had that on lock. Oh my God, all this XP. Won't matter in a moment though, because I'm about to no longer get such an insane amount of XP from tracking. But again, tracking is going to be fairly easy to max out still, because all I have to do is like do these little loops in areas where like I know there's animals. Ah, you clipped it so right, so really easy access for you then. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you for the bits again. Right. Let's bring caffeine tomorrow. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. Yeah, because I couldn't trim it down to be any shorter initially. And I thought it was rather funny just leaving in the... There you guys go. Like... I just thought it was way funnier to leave that in than to remove it. Oh, the new one. Oh, God. Oh, very kind of you, Mr. Chubb. Thank you very much for the sub at tier 1. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all of the very cool badger-based emotes. Very kind of you. Let me get my... somebody hydrated me as well, but how much Coke have I got? I've only got 2 cans. I'm gonna need to go to the shop. Thank you very much, guys, for the level 3 hype train. 1,450 bits and 6 gift subs. Very generous. What have we got in our hype chests? Oh, wow. I got a little wavy one. Hello there. That is very adorable. Why is my rabbit meat rotted away in the freezer? Sorry, how did my rabbit meat rot in the freezer? It's frozen. How has this gone stale? Huh? That also feels like something exceptionally wrong about cooking an egg and then freezing it to preserve it. There's something very wrong with doing that. You know what? I'm gonna cook all this venison. Alright, EP time. You might have got that. Normally we all sort of get the same thing unless we already have it. Want to play so bad but stuck at work. Oh man. Well, hopefully after your shift you can enjoy some very good Zomboid. and not just have to enjoy Zomboid-based content. Damn, that was a good sleep. I forgot to unstress myself out, though. Shit. Right, there we go. My stress is gonna disappear. I'm surprised I'm still killing zombies at Guns Unlimited, actually. Damn, they're already sprouting up to the next stage again. They're only 2 stages away from being complete. I mean, it sure is good passive, Agri XP for now. New Build 42 multiplayer melee fixes I read about are good. Got screwed by that. Oh, yeah, see, because there's a lot of desync issues with multiplayer at the moment, it's one of the big reasons I'm not into it. I really feel like they rushed for multiplayer. So, I just don't want to partake. Like there are zombies coming out of the woods when I'm trying to like track rabbits. Okay, there's quite a few along the road here now. Ah, shit, I forgot to buy potatoes to make mashed potato tomorrow. No, I'm gonna have to go to the supermarket myself and then do that. Lezen Dog, welcome in Kick. What the hell? I know this is clearly a bit or a bot post, but I'm gonna have to read it out for the rest of you because Kick is honestly a goldmine for bots. It's Raphael Radio Active. What's the weird spelling of active? Look at my original social media posts. We'll learn thing. All is truth. All my lyrics too. As my messages are my real shit. All girls love suck. Mad. It non-confirming non-stop it. Everyone knows it. We are the worst. Total hater who traumatizes... Can't say that word. It too hard for all this clown cucks. Not us. Absolutely guaranteed. And loving it more. 24H24. Whatever that means, my good sir. Whatever that means. Sure. Somebody inform this guy that, in fact, not all women like good suck. He's gonna throw a fucking fit when he learns about lesbians. That's my sleeper cell activation phrase. Thank you. Alright. I mean, I enjoy stacking dead bodies on top of each other, Laura, but I kill so many zombies and they decay in like a month in game. Sorry, in a week. Not a month. But I just don't see any point in doing it, unfortunately, for this. Quite a few up here again. Hey, Rockhopper and Venlin. Welcome, 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 both of you. I hope you're both doing very well today. Oh, shite. Yo, there's a bunch of rats too. I bet it's cold in the UK as well, so I can only imagine how it is for you guys. How's it fun? They're all one shot. Mental. Holy. You know what? You're probably the first person to ever say that. No, this is Guns Unlimited. It's rewarding to finally get the zombies to be one-shottable, but it's also the weapon I'm using that makes them one-shottable. Hey, DSM, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ever worry about corpse sickness? Not really. I mean, it has nearly killed me once, because of negligence on my part. But we beat it. See, axes are my favorite type of primary weapon. Axes are the only weapon I've got at level 10. But I'm currently leveling up my long blade to level 10 and my long blunt to level 10. I mean, I need to get all of my weapon skills to level 10, but I'm focusing on the ones that I like first, which is long blade and axes. Cool. I didn't realize you could learn how to make... Oh, you can't learn how to make cigarettes, but you can learn how to make cures. That's cool. Ammo, camo stuff. I was curious, yeah, it does help with the smell, yeah. It reduces it by half. The shimmer that I'm wearing. The goal is to get 200k this stream, yes. I don't know if I will achieve it this stream, but I will achieve it today. Okay, I just saw a zombie jump to its death. And another, and another. That's concerning. Oh, that one just ragdolled there. What the? Oh my god, what the fuck? Are they dead? Oh, I don't like this. Where are they falling from? I didn't realize that the building was 3 floors high. No, I was just up there and they were falling from higher up than that. Because that's how I noticed them falling, because I went up those stairs. I hear what sounds like them above me. Or in like the hallway? Okay. Alright, this area is fairly clear and I don't think there's much worth looting in here. What's the building you're clearing? It is Guns Unlimited. I'm hoping to get stuff to potentially level guns, yes, but I'm not rushing to. Hey, D, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. It's been a while. How are you doing today? Oh, sour cream crisps, yummers. Coffee and some other bits. Damn, that is not good to hear. Not good to hear at all. Well, I hope you start picking up soon. But I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We've been playing an awful lot of Zomboid again recently. Is that really everything that I can get from here? Hold up. We've looted Guns Unlimited and there was like fuck all squared? Really? The bulk of it is in this area here? This was shit! There's a fucking raccoon in here. Oh my god, they're falling from the sky again. Fuck. How are they doing that? What the fuck? Hey, well, I'm glad to hear that. So unlimited, they're all gone. I know. It sucks. Oh man, there really was actually fuck all squared here. What a waste of time. What an actual waste of fucking time. Oh, whoop-de-doo, chocolate bar, yippee. Oh my god, the amount of effort that went into clearing this place. I got like one box of 5.56, one box of 2.223, fucking 3 crowbars. Are you shitting me? Okay, some more ammo in here. This was dreadful! Oh, I'm taking my generator back and I'm going home. I'm taking that generator with me to Ekron. 0.04. I know. I'm really feeling it right now. Oh well, it's just about clear. Let's turn this off. Let's disconnect it. We're taking it home today. Hey, Tiger. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Also, Benai, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you are also doing very well. How are you going to level up shooting? You can't craft bullets. I'm going to have to just do the annoying thing where I have to grind the foraging of bullets. Oh, maintenance free. That's a decent book. If I needed it. Dash, it's because I play with 0.04 loot settings as a requirement of this challenge. I mean, we've still got stuff out here, so there's still potential. Not a lot, though. How do you manage encumbrance at the start of a run? Well, my character started with 20 weight, rock, like, that they could carry, because I started with level 10 strength. Finger guns are always a thing. Man, I wish finger guns kill people and I got aiming XP for that, because I'd be blasting those all over. You can always make a sheet bag rock at the start of a run. If you run up to a curtain, take the curtain off, you can make a sheet bag. That's a pretty good way to manage your encumbrance early on. I normally start with really high strength anyway. So I'm not always a great person to ask for these. I always like to run strong normally. Bags are a lot easier to get in a normal game, so running through people's homes, like your nearby neighbors' houses, and checking their bedrooms, that's pretty good loot spawns for... Oh, fuck you, man. For bags. I like to always be on the edge of danger, you know. That's how I live, Mr. Chubb. Nothing to do with irresponsibility and being skillful. It's just complete negligence for my character. Fuck this, son. I don't think I've heard of Bruce Green. Always go over encumbered. Duffel bags have pretty poor reduction on weight, to be fair. Tis what it is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow. This has to be the most piss-poor loot generation that could have ever existed in the game. I mean, there's tons of trash I can forage, I guess. That's probably the biggest perk to this area, the trash foraging. And it's considered urban, I think. Yeah, I mean, looking at all this, it makes a very good trash foraging area. Catch you in a bit, Dash, mate. Have a good one. it's wild, but even wild areas with, like, trash pops are gonna be pretty good for getting books, so...
Hey.
Well, let's take this Jenny. I was fucking choked on my drink. That zombie just spawned. Look at it! What the fuck is it doing? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why did that sound alert just happen? That was actually in game. What the hell was that? What the fuck just jump scared me? There's nothing there. Oh my lord. Right, we're done with Guns Unlimited for now. I'll go back there for foraging later on. Where the fuck are these random stragglers coming from? What the hell? Yeah, I've been playing the Zomboid soundtracks just through YouTube instead, D. Rather than letting the game do what it wants with the soundtracks, because typically they're just not relevant to what I'm doing in game. So if they're not going to be relevant, I might as well just play the ones that I enjoy on a playlist. Oh, excuse me. This is very unfortunate. On this day I will cry for my lack of execution. I only killed 325 that day, so we've definitely massively reduced the Z population there now. We love some night milking. Right, we need to get ready for heading back up to Ekrom. What's that? Is that where I take my sheep to a back alley and milk it in an alleyway? Right, we are absolutely cooked as far as fresh meat goes. How many baby rabbits have we got? 87 animals again? What the hell? How did it get so out of hand so quick? I've got to let some of them grow up so we can really Oh, I don't actually have to. I could just trap animals and then get a shit ton more that way. Hello, milkiest. I'm gonna pet your head. You're gonna be a good little milk producer.
Hey.
Okay, most of the animals are obedient.
Hey. Hey.
How do I become obedient? Petting them and just feeding them. Rammstein has a headstone. As much as I didn't like Rammstein, I respected him for the offspring he gave me. Rammstein played a pivotal role in getting us to level 10 animal handling one day. Alright, that's all the babies. Wait, what happened to Rammstein? It's not all the babies. There we go. I murdered Rammstein. Oh, Rammstein Jr., formerly known as Sheepskin Pants, grew up. So Rammstein is, well, this is all that remains of Rammstein at the moment on this leather drying rack. We took a vote. Yeah, we voted on it. We voted on turning Rammstein into a pair of pants instead of Rammstein's son. And the vote selected Rammstein for becoming the pants. Ah. Yeah, that'll encumber you. Yeah, I think Encode and Celtic voted against the murder of Rammstein. Rammstein is gonna make some hella good jeans. before bed and in the morning. welcome, Tom Bergstad. That's the banging I heard in my house last night. It's actually just Tom. Alright. We need to... Petrol's great for vegetables. We're gonna have so many rats when I come home, I bet. We're at 106 rats now. And we're at 74 rabbits. Well, no we're not. We're at 71 rabbits. I need to clear the blood off myself, because otherwise I'm... God damn it. I'll let myself get bloody and depressed. Oh. Wow, I'm out of... Damn, I need more rain collectors to clean myself. Damn, I guess I'll just be depressed then. That's the title of my autobiography, hell yeah. Clean. I'd argue that's not how you clean yourself, but who am I to tell you what to do, Sherry? Fucking hell. Oh, what a name. Oh my god, what a fucking name. Holy shit. Oh my god, guys, it's the Aiden Ross. Oh, it's raining again. Brilliant. It's quite heavy rain as well. It's a good day to leave my crops then. Back up to Ekron I go. I think we're going to get the 200k kills later on today. I don't think I'll be able to do 4k kills in 2 hours. I'll give it my best damn go, but I'll come back for... Oh my god, there's a zombie there as well. Yeah, I'll come back for that generator at another point. Well, I mean, if I could drop this all off, actually, and come back before the day is up, and I'll pick it up today, then we've got everything that we need in one day. Oh, we love a bit of a heavy storm. It's actually a genuine nice change in the game. I don't think we've had rain like this ever this run, really. It's definitely the closest we've gotten to a rainstorm with thunder. Yeah, the power's gone out here. I had a spare can of gas, so that's good. Oh, I even have spare weaponry here. Sick. So Chubb, in Rat Race, car sounds are 10 times as loud. So if I drove a car from Echo Creek to here, in, like, just outside of Ekron, every single zombie in Ekron would walk towards my base, here. And then every single zombie, as far as probably this lake up here, would be pulled downwards towards me. So it would also mean that Echo Creek would be infested by the time I went home. Oh my god, the generator condition's 12. Holy shit. That needs resolving urgently. I don't even know if I've got any scraps. Shit, I might have to do a run all the way back down. I mean, I need to do a run anyway, because, I didn't bring any food with me. So I need to go all the way back to my base anyway. Well, it only took a few hours to get here. I could probably disassemble these watches, but we need the food for the fridge. Greg, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so we're 53% of the way to long blade. Level 7. It's this extra fridge, man, that's zucking up everything. To be honest, if stuff rots, it's not the end of the world, but I don't want it to. It just means I'm gonna have to come home and refuel shit every, Really? You know, I'm really lucky that other generator didn't burn down while I was away. There we go. Let's go collect that other generator I left on the road and get back to my forward base. I don't know if my kale will survive, but... Why don't you just say that you're not interested in the content, Trippy? That'll help. But, you know, by actively coming in the chat and messaging, that will make my streams pop up on your feed more. Because you've chosen to engage with the content, which is exactly why I keep popping up on your streams. Such a hassle about cars. What about you, little? All right. Ah, yes. Always got to have trolls. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Always have the trolls. My YouTube comments on, like, the videos is always fucking... It always tickles me. Like, generally, if somebody is trolling, I would just fucking troll back an engagement bait. Because if they keep replying, then it makes my video do better. And then I showcased on stream, I was like, there was one comment that genuinely fucking ticked me off. Because the guy was like, it's still rent-free in my head. A guy living 2.5 years playing like a 1-hour save. Man, that was, that actually tilted me. I was like, how fucking dare you? The audacity. The audacity. You make one mistake and my entire lineage is tarnished. It is rather funny though. That's why I liked it, because it was a good comment. Like, he's not wrong, and that's why it tilted me. Who the fuck speeds up time looking at a river, man? That's why children should not be allowed on the internet. Yeah, because then children will just spam 67, 67, 67, 67, and think it's funny. Like, I actually actively have to think about not saying 6 or 7. Because there will be some fucking goon in chat that'll go, ha! 6, 7, 6, 7! And I'll be like, ah. Six, 7 doesn't make sense. That's the thing. It's just 2 numbers that some kids said at a basketball game. That's the worst bit about it. What about 6, 7? Put the rotten meat in the bin. Put my good meat in the fridge. Bin the rotten meat, cause fuck the rotten meat. Now you keep repeating it exactly. It's all an elaborate attempt, Alan, to draw out all of the children that want to say it, you see. Because then we can ban them. I'm gonna kill my depression. That didn't kill my depression. Fuck. I don't have anything to touch. Oh, here's my bone gloves. Here they are. I've been wondering where these went. There we go. Look at that protection. Hell yeah. Yes, I did make them. I've got a lot of spare bones. I was originally going to make a full set of bone armor, but I saw a little point after a certain point. Can you show skills? I can, but am I gonna? I'm too lazy to make you say please. It's my new album, hell yeah. There's all my skills. I honestly don't care if this generator sets on fire, so fuck it, we'll bring it. Oh, I actually do kind of need this generator, though, because I need it for Ekron, so... You know what? No, let's not just nuke the generator. That sounds like a bad idea. Holy shit, the streets are so fucking clear. Wow, you can tell it's been a while since I've been here. Holy shit. I didn't realize it felt this clear now. Right. Let's get back to clearing out the community center. Because we're here, we need to turn off ragdolls so that they stop spazzing out. Wiki Wolf, welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your lurk. It is good to have you here. You can turn off a generator and not come back as often. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, like, I'll always have food, but I want all of the cabbages and stuff I have for trapping rock. That's kind of the problem. I don't mind it all rotting once, because I'll probably get another batch of kale. But... that was close. Hey, Gatekeep, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going good so far. We started early because I figured I would get my kills to 200k before Overwatch has its double XP. And I was going to wrap up at about 8, make myself some food, and then play a bit of Overwatch and come back later. But I don't know if I'll be able to get to 200k before then. So now I'm working on really trying to... maximize my XP, not my XP, my kills. We're also back in Ekron. We've cleared out the Guns Unlimited. It was pretty shit. Rammy Ram, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you over on YouTube. Holy shit. Look at all those bangers. True, there was a shit ton of dust. Yeah, it's definitely going to be good for decorating, that's for sure. I think they drown in rabbits was one of the memes that we had. I will be live again later, Malin. Welcome, 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 though. We will be keeping you occupied for a little bit. It's called Twist on Fire Stats. Generic. Yeah, it's because I only kill the rabbits when they're babies, though. That's the problem. Like, if I stopped, like, baby maxing, then, you know, it'd be good. But, nope, I only kill children. Wow, we've cleared out all the ones by the fire station, too, looking at this, for the most part. So we punched into the start of Ekrom. Finally. Oh, thank you for some peace and tranquility. Yippee! Yippee! I need a peace and tranquility playlist. I can't hear the term baby maxing. Yeah. It's a challenge. That's what Rat Race is, it's a challenge. You're being gnomed! Yep. I need to get 1 million kills, clear out 13 outposts, 12 are churches, 1 is the military base, and I must have a perfect character by the end of the challenge, which means that I must have every single skill in the game at level 10.
A very happy Free Run Friday to all the honorable chatters in every zone.
Still got to catch up with Freerun. Although I am watching it again at least, so. We're going to be visiting the gnome factory soon in this, to be fair. Days are numbered, right, boy? No! Marcellus, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. Excellent breakfast, watch it for work today. Hell yeah, man. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You've got several cats, haven't you, Genova? What do you do when they, like, start, like, fucking sleep looping you? Like, do you get to do anything? What if, like, one gets up and then another one's like, it's permanent sleep time? Oh, just have the one. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that makes it easier then. For some reason I had it in my head that you said you had 5, or if you had 5 overall. It's kind of the same. Ah, yes. I love 5 cats. I would too. They'd have ended my rat race so many times if I had 5 cats. Hell, if I had 1 cat, it would have ended my rat race. I miss having cats as well. Okay, there's still a fair amount here, then. There's a few books. They made deaf characters immune to stress from banging on fences. Oh my god, really? That's a really good change. Death is an interesting experience. I'll say that much. It's up there for one of my least favorite ways to play Zomboid. I also don't understand how people can play Zomboid while, like, not actively hearing any sound prompts. And then listen to music. It's like I'll rarely pause music. I'm like when I played out, like when I had a look in the book area for here the first time, I absolutely turned off the music I was listening to. I don't think I'll be able to do this in time. Because of my mental depression as well. I don't think I got it home. Oh no, I did. I did turn it on. Sick. Right, that's gonna do what it needs to. Psychedelic porn crumpets. Ah, yes. It's, look them up on Spotify, Genova. Alright, we're gonna go back home. That's gonna alert all the Zeds it needs to, and I might be able to start looting the school with that. I can't remember. The last time we listened to them was when I did the Euro Truck music streams. So I would just play Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, I do want to do that, Gatekeep. I've just not bothered yet. It's a good idea. Let me double read these books. That'll kill my... Wait, no, I don't want to reread it. I want to read the new one. Oh god, the Euro Truck streams were like 4 years ago, I think, D. No, you were definitely there for them. You were definitely there for them. It was you, Lou, Celtic, someone over there. Oh my god, there's another one that starts with S. The guy from the Netherlands. Shit, one moment, I'm gonna find out his name. Something. His name was something. That's not like me just saying something. But I can't remember the rest of it. I'd abbreviate it to something. Average. I have never thought of how thick Sherry's accent is. At this point, would she even have an accent anymore? I like to believe Sherry hasn't spoken in the 3 years. Welcome, Big Hiking Bag. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We're in Ekrom. Okay. Alright guys, I'm pausing the music. Fucking gun case. Okay. No, I didn't. I mean, I missed out on glassmaking 5. That would have been peak. No, I did get all of the books that I could possibly get from the school looking at this here. Yeah, Agriculture 1. So I did grab all of them. Disposable lighter. There's a lot of potential trash loot here as well. I don't know how second floor foraging works, but... Reloading one? Are you fucking shitting me? First of all, what's that doing in a school? Also, a lot of zombies probably just spotted me, so I need to back off. Oh. There we go. Science room, you just passed it. On the second floor? Oh yeah, here. No, I ran out because I didn't want zombies spotting me. Trapping one, damn it. Electrical two, fuck man. Trapping two though, we needed trapping two, hell yes. Hey, Feck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Do school, like, desks have a chance for books then? School desk coded. Ah. Man, I'm busting for a piss. in real life. Fortunately, there's no piss mechanics in game. Okay, well, we got another book. We've got Trapping 2, so the only Trapping book we're missing now is Trapping 4. And for the most part, we've done Trapping 2. Like, we just need the last bit for level 4, which will speed that along. So I can speed my trapping up to level 6. So I'm going to run to the loom one moment. Oh. There used to be a mod called Defecate. It does what it says on the tin as well. Conwistra. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good. Wait, hold on. Constitution, Wisdom, Strength. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. There we go. Throw that in the bag. Yeah, a bit of wabbit. Get my heart rate up every time. Welcome, Dusty. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time. I'm going to call you Wisdom or Wiz because Wisdom's probably my preferred stat in D&D. Yes, Zomboid is great stuff for me. Right back, 400 at Trader Joe's. I'm third for grocery shop. Hell yeah. See, I wasn't thinking cleric. I was thinking druid, but yeah, that too. You need dex for everything. No, you don't. Fucking plate armor. Let's put the music back on. It is really like Pixel Gamer. Fucking hell. Oh my god, that made me jump. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you very much for the gift sub to What's Up, Genova. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. What's up? Very generous indeed. Druid is indeed peak. As somebody that played a druid in a 5-year campaign, I thoroughly enjoy druid. We were level 13 in the end, but we never actually got to finish the campaign because one of the fucking nerds decided to make it impossible for us to progress with the campaign. By our normal time we would do it was weekends, so we don't normally always do a session on a Sunday. And he was like, nah, I've got a girlfriend now, so I'm busy every single weekend. Killed our campaign. Literally in like the final arc of our campaign as well. Fucking simps. Now, I have no idea what Rollmaster is. I also don't care. Like, you can prefer whatever that is. Pathfinder.
As someone who played Ranger, it mechanically sucks, but roleplay-wise it's peak.
I mean, anything's peak roleplay-wise. You just roleplay it how you want. Like, I've played Ranger. Yeah, they're pretty shit. Like, D&D ever got... Well, see, I actually got with Amber during that campaign. And Amber used to be like, dude, you're going home every so often to go play, like, stuff online with your friends. What the fuck? And I'm like, I'm off to do something that I fucking love and have done before I met you for 2 years. And I want to finish this shit. And you know what? I'm gonna be doing this. Because I would spend nearly every single weekend with her, and I was like, unfortunately for you, 4 extra hours here, or me going home and spending like 6 hours with my mates, like, doing shit. Bear in mind, half of them were, like, real friends. We just unfortunately had to do it over Discord. Like... I'm sorry, you take priority, however, you don't take all of my priority. And, she was like, you know what? I actually respect you just straight up put your foot down. And, like, said it like that, because now it makes sense. It's not like you're just going home and playing video games just to, like, not be with me. It's like, no, I need a life outside of you. Because I had to travel, because, like I say, I've said now, I live in Lincoln. When we met, she lived in Grimsby. That's an hour away and neither of us drive. So I would have to get trains, or she would have to get trains back and forth to see each other. He could be thinking about other women, or rolling natural ones. Yeah. Tailoring book, tailoring book, tailoring book. And I played a D&D session for 6 years. Holy. I think the last one I did was 2 months ago. Tom started one, but it had to immediately go on hiatus because he fucking lost his job. The last time I DM'd a campaign was November 2024. However, I'm still sorting out my campaign so I can DM that shit. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Alright, there's a lot of Zeds there. That's not good. I hope they remember there's a shit down there. Not a shit, a generator. And stop coming up for me. Fuck, no tailoring book. This isn't EverQuest. Unless you're on about just in general, like IRL things. Not IRL, sorry, like social events. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay. Seems like the whistle's doing the job. Should have fired a gun up there, really. Made that area much more highly populated, but that's good. Ah, first aid 2, really, in the bin? Man, I want first aid 3. Quite literally fucking trash. Also, welcome back. Let me try that again. Welcome, Brian. I got birds that went down the path. I don't know what you're on about. Overwatch is the peakest game that's ever been. They've never made any mistakes. WoW is perfect. That's why I've played so much WoW in my days. I've played like 30 minutes of WoW Classic. Ah, butter chunks bar. Yummers. Black Desert Online? Nah, not Black Desert Online. No way. If you said Arcade, I would have fucking totally agreed. But Black Desert, nah. No way. Club Penguin meta. I've gotten into too many MMOs. I'm still waiting for full release of Ashes of Creation. Oh my lord. Yeah, see, I never bothered with that shit. I went fast and hard with Arcade. I became Erenor on our server for 2 months. One of the guilds really hated I got Erenor for our first term. So they rigged the second election to force me to be Erenor again. Even though I wanted to step down from Erenor to whatever, was it Ionad? I think was the second tier of hero. So because I didn't want to be rank 1 hero, I wanted to be rank 2 or 3. In the end, they forced me to be Erenor again. So I pretty much just decided, fuck it. I'm not gonna do anything in the way of benefiting our country. I'm going to use all of the hero-based stuff just to wage war on those guys. We destroyed the server Halnak. Halnak basically got completely destroyed because of the selfishness of one guild and my complete and utter spite for them. So good. it's just your staple Kentucky hat, D. I guess it's close enough, though. I actually think it's a gas station hat, like Dynaco hat. Oh, fancy fossil oil. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Okay, how much I've spent on Warcraft since release? Every cute battle pets mounts, 10 a month, 20 years. That's just subscriptions, expansion packs for about 40-50 each. Many cosmetics. Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah. Why are there so many coming back south? What the fuck? I can grab a gun and go fire a gun and lure a bunch of zombies over, actually. That'll probably do me some good. I need a shotgun! That's got no ammo. I got Trapping 2 as well, so I can nearly complete Trapping What's Up. I just need the Trapping 4 book and I can complete that. Unfortunately, I only got 3 usable books out of this place. Bruh, where the fuck is my... Like, where is the shotgun? I've dropped so many... There's a pistol here. I've dropped so many guns. How is there not a shotgun with ammo here? There's no ammo in that. The bulk of the guns have to be down here in the big pile of dead. Here's a shotgun. There's some ammo, perfect. Alright, let's go home. No, yeah, there's no time limit for the challenge, do you know? It's as long as it takes. The best bit is, if you recall when I did One Painful Year and we had Victor Wood, way back in the day, this challenge is like, I'd say 4 times harder than One Painful Year. And I've absolutely obliterated the requirements of One Painful Year during this, by comparison. Let's see our prime cut. Yummers. Hey, Celtic, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Perfect timing, actually, Celtic. Yes. Okay, no, I've confirmed it then. Brilliant. D does predate you, Average, and Lou, Celtic. What'd you say is the best weapon? You know, we've always been wondering, like, oh yeah, like the time frames of people joining and stuff. So that is when I did one pay per year. This is the best melee weapon you can craft. Probably the crowbar. If we're going off pure, like, durability and shit. I really like this blacksmith sword, but... Hey, Mario as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was saying that a few times we've, like, been like, oh yeah, we were trying to figure out who was, like, the longest sort of viewer from, like, active people. Like, when you joined, when Lou joined, Average joined and all that. And D was October. Perfect. Alright. Well, that's being fired. Yeah, you have been. Good point. Good point, Wisdom. You're right. You're actually our longest viewer. I'm hoping that helps with what I need to clear. Because I hope that moves most of the zombies north in town. Worst case, it refills the town a bit. Best case, it's migrated them. It's definitely filled up some parts, that's for sure, but... Oh yeah, it loaded a lot more than I expected, but it should move a lot too, so that's good. Okay. I mean, the shotgun did me some favors. It cleared out the woodlands. However, it did blur probably more than I would have liked. I guess blasting a shotgun in the middle of town will do that, though. Hello, Henry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I actually think the shotgun was more detrimental than helpful. I am hitting them with a flint sword, yes. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to do, but I don't think the shotgun reaches that far. I'm trying to move all the ones along the fence further north, is what I was trying to do. I just fucking I tossed my goddamn swords on the floor, didn't I? Fuck! Where did they go? Why are they invisible? I don't know why we're getting anxious, because I don't actually hear them banging myself on the fences, so... I need to wrap up the stream after this day in game as well. We'll take a break at the midpoint. 200k will get achieved later on because I need to go to Tesco and get some bits. But I forgot to order. I gotta get some potatoes for mashed potato. Shit, what else did I have? I needed potatoes. Stuff for nachos. I'll get Coke from my local shop. He does me a pretty good deal on my Coke. A winky face. Don't worry, Malin. We will be back. There will be more stream later. I promise. Whether it's Zomboid or Overwatch, there will be more content. I don't know. I assume not. Man, I'm getting hella stressed from them fence bangers. Alright, if one's called Tesco Lotus, probably not. Why did my movement go weird there? What the fuck? Quite a lot coming. This is one way to take a town census, yeah. Count over decapitated heads. I did that earlier on, but I forgot something. I feel like if I actually walk around Tesco, I will remember the things I need as I see them. Whereas when I look at a shopping list online, I always forget. It's a good idea though, Genova. I just, like, say, totally forgot. And I live 5 minutes from a Tesco. Like, the Tesco is around the corner from me. It's just because I have to go. Oh my god, I have to go. I can't get there quick because of the fucking construction they're doing. I'm gonna have to look on a map. There's like a way under the bridge near where I live, but they're doing construction on that at the moment, so I can't actually go that way unless I decide to trespass, which is it's not easy to do because they're not exactly nice fences to climb. Maybe I'll bring my my pliers, cut through. Illegal potato run. Well, I mean, to be fair, trespassing isn't illegal. Like here. It's not a crime in the same way it is in some countries. Yes, a slightly questionable potato run sounds much better. He even bought my house without ever lit. That in what? That's crazy. You tell the solicitors to come to you. You're like, nah, I want to leave. You come to me. Did it all via video conference. Ah. Makes more sense than what I was thinking, just demanding them to turn up to your home. Didn't even have to move house either. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's incredible. I would never buy this house I'm living in. Fuck this house. That's a very incredible way for it to start. See, I just acquired a car. Brilliant. Oh my god. That's such a grim prospect. Yeah, just put in my spare set of teeth. $900 kills today. You know what? If I use these caffeine pills right, I can probably have a new kill PB day. Who the fuck just came back from it? Oh, nobody came back from it, Dad. Just a rumor. Okay, well, we've made a good punch through. We're nearly at the church. So later on, we might actually also get to the church. And if we're lucky, I mean, if we're really lucky, we won't have to drive a car all the way through Ekrom. Because if we're unlucky, we have to clear all of Broad Street, drive a car around here, go down Chisholm Drive, then East Alley Street, and park it there. So I'm really fucking hoping. We do have to clear the gnome place out as well at some point. Given that it's only there, we've probably nearly cleared most of it anyway. So what I'll do later on, I'm going to clear towards the church. If we get the church cleared out, I'm going to start clearing north. Yes, but using a sledgehammer is a risk. Even if I can clear further south and get a path through, it is overgrown to hell. Just because I can, like, break this and drive my car through here instead doesn't mean I should. Irregardless, I have to drive the car, so it doesn't matter how long I drive the car for, it'll lure the same amount of zombies if there isn't a outpost there. So I'd rather take it the safe route where I've cleared all of Ekron, and then that way zombies get stuck in Ekron. I'm not about doing a risky gamble. Yeah. Well, it's definitely like sledgehammer noise is really loud. Like sledging something is really loud. Having a huge woodland back down there, and then slowly having to clear through the walls. Like I don't like I don't like it. I really don't like that. Plus, worst case, terrain generation doesn't break correctly and then the car gets stuck. There's a list of mods that are allowed, Sandu. They are on Steam and in the Rat Race Discord. Alright. We're going to take a break here. Ugh. Who do we raid? Good fucking lord, we slept in, didn't we? Following, let's see. You know what? There's not many people to raid at the moment, so we're going to raid Milk Toast. Let us go raid Milk Toast. Thank you guys for coming along and watching today. I do appreciate it. I am streaming later, yes. I might do some Overwatch and then Zomboid. But, yes, for right now, what are you trying to do? I am ending the stream. That's what I'm trying to achieve. We're going to go for 200,000 kills later on. I'm going to play some Overwatch later and some Project Zomboid. I might not stream Overwatch, but yes, I will catch you guys in a bit. Let us go raid Milk Toast. Bye-bye!
Maybe they blew up the basement?